Hello, hello. Welcome everyone to Dyson Sphere Program. I got the name right this time. I keep calling it Dyson Sphere Project. Right, so last stream we set up... what did we set up? Yes, that's right. We were getting ready to go to... which one is it? Chew 2, where we're going to set up like a big... mall, essentially, for everything that we are going to need to build everything, essentially. Now, there are a few things more I would like to do. Where is it? Is it over here? No? Where is... Because I should really try and finish one of these sentences. I have... I think it's this one over here. Yes. An interstellar logistics thing, collecting crude oil and water. But just looking at it, we're not actually collecting that much, so I want to collect a little bit more. So this thing has 9 inputs. There are a few more oil seeps around, at least there were. Which ones are we collecting? We're collecting the one right next to it and that one there. That one is... Is that being used? That one is being used. It's just deactivated at the moment because we're not doing science. We'll come back to science. So I had a bunch of oils. I've got 4 oil seeps over here. I might move the interstellar logistics station over here, actually, because then we can get 1, 2, 3, 4 oil seeps, whole bunch of water. Might even get that one in as well. Yeah, let's do that. So that's, what, 5 oil seeps we're going to get? Okay, so, now this is going to be interesting. What happens if I try and pick... Actually, before I do that, let's take those out. Then let's see what happens if I pick that up. Cannot... Okay, right, let's stop things going into it for a second. It's the one time I actually wouldn't mind just destroying stuff. Right, how much inventory space do I have? Okay, that's a bit. Okay, I have some ideas. Right, so actually, where is it I'm going? I am going that way. Okay, so it was about here I want to have it. So if I pop down, actually I can't put down one of those, it's going to have to be one of these. Put the oil in there, then I can go and get the water. Do something similar. Then I should be able to actually pick up the... In fact, can I pick this up now? Out of range. Okay, it's still too much in it. Okay. Come back over this way. Pop the water in another one. In fact, it's all going into the same thing, so I should just be able to do that. Okay, and now I can go and get... Go and actually get the logistics station. Okay, so we'll pick up the logistics station itself. We will also pick up the water pumps. We don't need power out here anymore. Pick up the oil seeps. Oh, missed a bit of belt there, hiding behind me. Get rid of that one. Don't need that. That is still being used. Okay. So back over here now. I've lost it. Where was it? Over here? Yes. Right, okay. So we'll pop down one of these guys. I'll just put it there. Actually, no. I want it a little bit further back. Okay, so that should empty them. Right, and then production, or gathering, oil extractors. So we'll have one there, one over there, one... Oh, I'm out of them. Do I not have more oil extractors on me? Okay. Can I make some with what I have on me? I doubt it, because I've only got buildings on me. Right, so this one, oil, local storage, remote supply, and then oil, local storage, remote supply. Can I put that in there now? Yes. Where did the water go? Did I not have water on me as well? No. Right, let's come over this way, I think. No, not that way. I think it goes slightly faster at higher altitudes. There you go. Except that happens. Right. So what do I need to make a couple more oil extractors? Steel, stone, circuits, and blue things, which is coils and triangles. Okay. Actually, do I have any more oil extractors in there? Not in that one. Okay, but I've got a little bit of steel, some stone, some triangles, some circuits. What else do I need? I need more steel. Ah, and the coils, that's right. Do I have any coils in this one? Yes. Okay, so I'll just go pick up a few triangles from here. That should let me build another couple oil extractors. No? Oh, I don't have enough steel on me. That's fine. Steel's also close by. What about now? There you go. Right, so 1, 2, 3 more of them. And I also want some more water pumps. So I need motors and iron for that. Any motors in the box? No, but I do have some iron. I'm not actually storing motors anywhere, am I? No, they're going into that box, but then straight out again. Okay. Motors are what, coils and gears and iron. Okay, so if I pick up some gears, I can handcraft them. Right. That'll do. Right. Right. Couple of storages to replace the ones that... Okay, I didn't want to make 8. Fine, we're making 8. Just to replace the ones that I was using, and... Okay. Alright, where are we going? You'd think an area around a planetary railgun should be kind of off limits. Oh, it's over this way. Saw it on the minimap. Right, so another one of those there. There's one over here. I guess I should let the little robot come back. Don't want to leave my drones behind. And where was... over here, that's right. Okay, so... okay, I don't have enough Mark 1 belts on me. Let's get them working on that. And try and save the Mark 2s. Sorry, save the Mark 3s for the new planet. Okay, and you want power. Does that not count as connected? No, that counts as connected. Okay. Let's actually bring those over this way as well. Where is the equator? Equator is over... yeah, okay, so we have to bring this with us. That, yeah, that switches on that oil extractor. Wonderful, good and marvelous. Oh, okay, that doesn't actually count as reaching. Fine, okay, let's just pop this there and get a Tesla tower between these three then. Okay, I'll start filling it up with stuff. And then these two over here as well need power. One for you. Is that close enough to power you? Nope. What if I replace that with one of these instead? How far will you... you'll only reach to there. Okay, never mind. You get a tower. And you get one of them. Okay. Right, so just a few Mark 1 belts to plug these all together, and also actual water extractors as well. Water pumps, there you go. Okay, so we'll just hook all of them up together with belts that I don't yet have. Okay, let's go find some belts. That should do. Oh, this way. Right, okay. So you've got 1.35 per second from you. 2.13 per second from you, so you can just sideload onto that. 2.38. 2.38 plus 2.13 plus 1.35 is 5.86. That is less than 6, so that can all go on just a single belt, all of these three. Whoops, what's happening there? Give me... there. Side load. Okay, are these empty now? Okay. That emptied out a bit faster than I was expecting. It looks like I don't actually need... well, looks like I didn't need to replace the storages I lost, but never mind. Let's see. These two here, what have we got? 1.83 and 1.64, they should easily be able to fit on a single belt. Oh, there we go. Right, you can just go in there, and you can join up. Oh, why are they all the way over there? Actually, let's finish building one belt at a time. So come over here, do these ones first. It'd be nice if you could build from this view. Space navigation. I haven't really looked at these. Guiding light. Huh. Anyway, they are working. So now come over here, finish these belts. So I just want a nice, quick supply coming in. So this will give us what? Plus 1.64 plus 1.83. Okay, so we're getting 9.33 oil per second. That is plenty. Each of these, I think, give 1 water a second, so this will give us 9 water a second. No, hang on. Out of that one. Come across to there. And in. Some power. We'll just double check that. Yes, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't count. There's only 7 water extractors there. So that should be a fully compressed belt. And then this extra one will just lead round like that. Can I put you in a better position to get all 7 of them? Yes. Okay, looking good, looking good. That's filling up a little bit faster. Okay, right. So they live in there. Right. So since we last played, there was a couple of patches. Transport range of drones is in degrees for some reason. Oh, that's how far around the planet. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Transport range of vessels is currently infinity, but I can set it in light years. So distance to enable warp, there you go. Space warpers can be equipped and activated by vessels automatically. Activating a warp will consume huge amounts of power. So this says, if I'm trying to send them more than 12 AU, use a warp. So I'll just leave that on that. This says that vessels need to be loaded to 100%. My vessel capacity is currently 200. So I will always be shipping at least 200. And drones will... this one doesn't actually have any drones, but drones will always be shipping at least 10% of their carrying capacity. Okay. I think that is it. I think we're ready to go. So, I think I'm going the wrong way. But I'm just going to drop off some of the materials that I don't need at base. Alright, so let's sort that. You can have them, and them, and them, them, and them. I'll put my Mark 1 belts back. Sort that again. I think we're good. Alright, the last thing I want to do is take as much of that with us as we can. Right, quick check on power. We are absolutely fine with the deuterium rods. Let's go! Right. So where are we going is the next question. Chu-2. Boost! I think since I last went to space, we've done some upgrading, so we can now actually go faster. Yeah. Dyson swarm's looking good. Okay, slowing down is probably not a terrible idea. Whoops. Okay, well, we're in orbit of the sun now, I think, actually. I'm trying to turn around. I don't actually have enough power to turn around at the moment. Let's try slowing down and then turning. Okay, so yes, we can go up to 2,000 meters per second, but that makes it... I'm going to crash into the sun at this rate. Makes it a little bit more difficult to judge how much power I'm going to use. Alright, so we're going at a more reasonable speed this time. If I can get into a good orbit, we can have a kind of look-see at the planet itself. There we go. Alright, so absolutely massive area there with nothing on it. That could be a good building area. I just think there's not that many deposits here. So because we've got relatively few deposits and a vast plain with nothing on it, maybe I just gather everything and ship it to the one place? Alright, let's start over here where there's some iron and copper. Oh, if I can. Okay. Right, so firstly, I'm just going to mark that position, just so I remember roughly where we are. Right, then we need power. So, that is Dyson sphere stuff, some array receivers. So, put on the pole up here. And we'll do the same on the south pole as well. We'll take a line of these with us. Oh, too far. I'm not paying attention to the dashed lines there. It looks like the majority of this planet is fairly close to level, so I'm probably not going to get that much soil. That's fine. Also means I shouldn't have to spend that much soil to pave it. I think that's the equator. Yeah, that's the equator, that thick green line there. Also, I will just check to make sure we are receiving power. Yes, 100% satisfaction. Oh, it's because I was in there. There we go. Generation capacity 11 point something megawatts. Good. Got a little bit of soil from that one. Oh, poor drone. In you get. Okay. Dyson sphere. Put one on the exact pole, one as close as we can get on the meridian, and hook it up. Okay, so we're now 23.1 megawatts. So yeah, it's winter up here, polar night. Well, for another 4 seconds anyway. If I actually stand at the pole, oh, okay, that actually changes. So it's winter up here for, or night up here for another 53 seconds. And then it should become polar day for however long the day is here. Yeah, so it's just about the equinox where we are at the moment. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Summer zone, polar day for another 1600 seconds. Okay. Let's head back over to where we're starting. Here we are. Right, so we've got some iron, some copper, some more copper. Right, so how shall we start? I am thinking... Let's see. Well, first off, we need to start with miners. That is kind of the point of coming here. Can I get... Oop. Okay, now that's alright. What I'll probably do is grab those 6 and then those
One
6.
Of your production facilities is not
yeah,
powered.
I know.
You need to keep it within the power coverage area and supply it with power facilities in order to maintain its normal works.
Okay. So we've got some iron there. That needs smelting. How much iron are we making from this? Let's see. What does the thing say? 30... Has that gone up? I thought it used to be 30 per minute per vein. Okay, but it's 36 per minute per vein. This one is 6 veins. So that's 36 times 6. That's 216 per minute. And that is added to... what's the other one got? 7 veins. 7 times 36. So altogether we get 468 iron per minute. How much can a Mark III belt actually carry? 30 per second. Just making sure all of this will fit on one Mark III belt. I believe it will. Yes, easily. It would actually fit on a Mark II belt. Ooh, they are nice and fast. Oh, also, I said I was going to look at science. So, we need to do that. Did I actually... Okay, I have already researched gas exploitation. That one needs the green cubes. We can do particle control tech. High strength glass. Let's look at some upgrades as well. I did already start some of these. The Mecha Core 4 needs purple. More inventory would be nice. Communication control. More drones. More fuel power. Faster drones. Solar sail life. And then queue is full. Okay, that's science to be doing for now. Okay, so how much did I say we've got? We've got 468 iron per minute. Now, if I smelt all of that, smelters, that would be production, wouldn't it? Okay, so into plates, that is 1 per second. So I think I would need 8 smelters to smelt all of that into plates. Does that make sense? 468 per minute. Divide that by 60. That's 7.8 per second. Yeah. Okay, but I will also need some magnets, which is 1.5 seconds. Where is like the next nearest iron? Over there. So let's have this one all plates, that one all magnets. Right, so plates. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And an output on this side. Keep it in the middle. Okay, power, of course. Okay, and that should switch all of that on. Lovely, lovely. Okay, I'm then going to buffer these. I'm going to set up a buffer for pretty much everything on this planet, I think. So an in and an out. Can I move you a little bit over this way? Okay, I think that still gets everything. Good. Right, we also need copper into copper plates, and the iron into magnets as well. So let's do this one into copper plates. Actually going to move that a bit. Come on. There must be a pixel I can get both of those and still have it work. That'll do. Okay, so we've got 6, 5, and 7. So 6, 5, and 7 is 18, I think. So that will give us 10.8 per second. That will be 11 smelters on these guys. But we can still manage that with a single belt. That's too close, so I just need to go one further. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's in the wrong place. 8, 9, 10, and there's stone in the way. Of course there is. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what? I think it will be fine if I move them a bit. Okay, I'll reset these recipes now. So copper plate, please. Copy, paste, and then copy that whole building. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. A little bit of power to get these running. Can I hit all 3 miners with one? I don't think so. No. That's fine. Okay, that gets all of them. And one there. And then I just need one on the end, and that will also hook it to power and switch on copper plate production. To which we will add a buffer. Okay, magnets was the next thing I wanted to do. Was it that 10 iron veins over there? Yes. Right, grab miners. Where's a good place to put these? Okay, so we've got 7 and 6. 6 and 7 is 12. So this gives us 7.2 per second. So 7.2 per second. But it takes 1.5 seconds to make a magnet. Right. So Hang on. So I think I just need to multiply my 7.2 by 1.5. So if it took 2 seconds to make a magnet, I would need twice as many machines as I do for plates, so I would need to multiply it by 2. Yeah, that makes sense. So that brings us to 10.8, that is 11 smelters making magnets. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Please make me magnets. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Paste, paste. Alright, and then power this up. So one of them, get both of them easily. And one there. One. Ooh. Can't get everything else in one, that's fine. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, okay. Gonna pop that there and shift that over by 1 so it connects. Like that. Then shift this over by 1. Actually, I need to shift it over by a bit more than 1. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so now we're making magnets, to which I will add, of course, a buffer. Excellent, good, wonderful, and marvellous. Okay, now, where is the next nearest iron? Because we also need steel. Looks like it might be this 12 over here, which is quite a trek. That's 4.5, 3.5. So that's 8, 12. There should be one more iron deposit somewhere. Oh, it's all the way over there. Let's not get that one. Actually, is it faster over here? Yeah, this one is definitely closer. We're going to turn that iron deposit into steel. Here. Okay, that will do. So have we got 6 veins, 4 is 10, and 8 is 18. That gives us 10.8 per second. How shall I do this? Like that. So 10.8 is, again, another 10.8 smelters. I did not bring enough smelters. Not even close. These ones are making iron plates. Okay, so and one more at the end of that. Okay, they will feed directly into another line of smelters that will make steel. So my output belt, I think, needs to be here. I think that will work. Let's just borrow this one for a second. Just make sure that nothing's too close or too far away. Right, so you are making, please, steel. Yeah, that's too close there. Okay, that's why we test it. Right, so you can't go there. What about there? Okay, that works nicely. So that means this output belt needs to be one further back. Okay, and two more in the end. That'll be one there and one there, I think. In any case, if I take this belt, bring it to there. I had two more in the end. That one goes there. So I can actually move this a little bit closer. Wonderful. Okay, so yeah, more smelters. We'll power up what we can. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. So what I'm going to do is that essentially, actually. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Yep, fine. Change you to steel. And change you to steel. So these ones will at least work. Right, power. Can I get all three? Yes. I think that will do. And then I just need to connect it. Which way is the equator? This way. So does it connect? Okay, I'm going to need two of these to connect it. That's fine. One there, one there. That will switch on what steel production we currently have. Okay, quick check on power. Still 100% satisfaction. Easy. And we are making some steel. Jolly good. Okay, so then we actually need to start making some things. So we need gears. Oh, okay, thank you. We need gears that come directly from iron. We need coils, which come from copper and magnets. I should get some silicon over here as well. That will come from the interplanetary stuff. The titanium we can make here. The stone we can make here. Graphite, we can make a little bit of graphite here, but there is, I think, one coal deposit on the planet. Glass we'll also need to make. So I don't think coal is used for anything other than graphite. And does copper become anything on its own? Okay, so it becomes these 4 things. Okay, so a magnet. Okay, so magnets are used for coils and supermagnetic rings. I may not have very good ratios. I mean, I could work things out, but I'm not going to. Right, what do I need for smelters? That is a good question to ask at this point. Stone, circuits, and coils. So if I concentrate on making circuits and coils, maybe pinch 1 or 2 of those steel smelters for stone. Okay. So iron and copper go towards circuits. Magnets and copper go towards coils. 2 to 1 there, 2 to 1 there. Okay. Actually, let's get some of this stone first. Okay, the stone is a little weird because we do actually need some raw stone at points, so I think what I'll do... Should I buffer it or just split it? Or split and buffer it? For now, I'll just buffer it. Then some of that needs to be smelted into stone brick, some of that needs to be smelted into glass. Both of which require, smelters. Let's see. Maybe I should, for now... Okay, if I pick up some of them... Whoops. And some of these. That should let me make some smelters, I think. No, stone. That should let me make some smelters? Yes, 25 of them. Make all of them, please. Quite hazy. And that's kind of what you'd expect the atmosphere to look like, after I've built a massive pollution hell. Does that not go any closer? Let's see if can I get the storage closer? Yes, I can. There we go. That's better. Alright, so now I've got some more smelters. Let me go and finish the steel. Okay, fine. Now that should be able to cope with all of the iron that these guys are producing. Oh, did I not? Didn't give this one an output. It's going to balk the system for a little while, but those belts really do move fast. Okay, now this should be able to turn everything that those three produce directly into steel. Also, I think it's in upgrades. Veins utilization. I need purple cubes for the next one. Alright, not much I can do about that. Ah! That's why it was 36. It was plus 10% mining speed. So I've got plus 20% mining speed, so instead of 30 I'm getting 36 per minute per vein. Okay. That's alright. Okay, so magnets need to go into a splitter. And that will be split between coils and the magnetic motors, the blue motors. Copper needs to be split a couple of times. This one I think I will only split twice though. Or rather, split once, two ways. Once will come over this way to make some coils. And once will come over this way to make some circuits. What else does iron go towards? Where's the thing I'm looking for there? Iron needs to be split a multitude of ways. Gears and circuits. Okay, so I'll split this lot of iron between gears and circuits. Okay, so let's make some gears in here. So production. How fast are gears made? Gears are made at 0 per minute, apparently. Let's try that again. 1 per second. So I'm getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 point something iron. So if we're taking half of it, let's go for 3 of these machines. Oh, actually, no. Circuits are what I want here. Circuits, also made in 1 second, need 2 iron. So I think we might only be able to get away with 2 machines here. That's fine. And an output. And a buffer. And some power. So these should make me 2 circuits per second now. Might need to get some more iron. There's only 1 free iron deposit on this planet though, at the moment. Okay, then, alright, gears I had over this side. So let's have 3 machines making gears. So 1, 2, 3. Yep. Why would you... Fine. Don't make that. Please make gears. Copy, paste, paste. With a buffer. Output, 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 input, output. And then coils over here with magnets and copper. Let's see, coils are made also in 1 second. We've got a few more. Actually, how many coils per second we're making? I don't remember. Let's have like 3 machines making coils, because I always seem to be low on coils. Right, 1, 2, 3. Actually, I'm going to move them. Okay, inputs, configuration, outputs, buffer, and power. Okay. Right, let's make a few more smelters, start smelting some of this stone. So pick up some of them. We will pick up some of these. And some coils. Smelters. Make another 10 smelters, and we'll use that to actually smelt some of this stone. So, actually, how much stone per second are we making? We've got 8 and 7 veins. 7 and 8 is 15. So we're making 9 per second. So if I split that 2 ways, smelt it to stone and glass. I think we need slightly less glass, maybe? So glass becomes prisms and titanium glass. Stone... Actually, this seems to indicate that stone is only used for buildings. Okay, let's make slightly more glass. So I'm going to send... Actually, how should I do this? Because I want to just keep some stone in reserve as a just in case, because stone itself... Actually, no, I won't. I'll just send half each way. Half to stone, half to glass, and if we get a build-up, we get a build-up. Right, so glass is made in 2 seconds, stone is made in 1 second. So I'll get 5 smelters on stone and 9 smelters on glass. Oh, no. Because glass also uses 2 stone to make 1 glass. So it still only uses 1 stone per second. So 5 smelters on each. Alright, we'll bring that out over here. Right, you're making stone. Copy, paste, 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 paste. You are making glass. Copy, paste, 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 paste. I did not put those close enough, apparently. Yeah, they can go there easily. Buffers? Can I fit 2 buffers in there? Yes, I can. Can I even... if I wanted to, I can even squeeze out the stone line itself. Okay, and a little bit of power. Okay. I don't have enough space to squeeze the power in the middle, unfortunately, but that's fine. Okay, that's... I thought that hooked up. I thought that first one hooked up. Was it like... okay, it was 1 space too far away. Okay, making glass and stone. What's next? Should we do the motors? I'm always short on these motors. So, iron, gears, and coils. Right. Okay, this is still backed up, so I can pull more iron out of here. Coils, where are coils? Coils are over here. Right, so let's bring coils in the direction of that lot. I'm going to do a cheeky... oh, if it'll let me. No, that one. Yeah. There's a number of tricks you can use to sort of play around with the height of the bridges that you're not really supposed to be able to do. So, coils, iron, and gears. How many machines should we have making these guys? I'm going to put 4 machines down and we'll see how many work. Right, so motors. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Right. There's your gear input. There's your iron input. There's your coils input. I suspect we may have run out of titanium back at base. We could actually fix that now we have interstellar logistics. I may do just that. Okay, I'll finish setting up this motor production, because if I can get a stockpile of motors, if nothing else, that'll be good. And then we'll go and fix the science. Okay. Input, 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 input. Input, 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 input. Output, 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 and buffer. And because I'm feeling charitable, some power. So they should... Oh, okay, we're actually fluctuating on power. What's up with these guys? .5 megawatts. Okay, our Dyson sphere is fine. Our Dyson sphere is big enough. Do we just need more ray receivers? Might just be because I'm using like Mark III things instead of Mark I things. It's much more of a power drain. So we should be getting 25 megawatts from up here. Our current generation capacity is exactly 25 megawatts, so the North Pole ones are completely off at the moment. Yeah. Wait, is this the planet that has horizontal rotation? Yeah, look at that inclination there. That is well into the dark side of the planet. Okay, so yeah, more ray receivers is probably not a terrible idea. Oh, that's steel. I thought that was our main production. Okay, but in any case, we are building things here. So, what I will do... Okay, let's head back to our primary planet. That away. Actually, let's actually go to Chew 1 first. Okay, here we go. And on me, I still have these interstellar logistics stations. So, boop. Alright, we'll set up silicon and titanium bars, local storage, remote supply. Actually, what am I doing? Okay, I'll just send that into there. And what I'll probably do, these sorters. Oops. I guess I could have just left them there, actually. Get those in there. Tweak the position of that. Give this some of the drones. Okay, that has utterly killed the power supply. I broke it. Have that. Okay, so that puts us back up to 6.48 megawatts. Do I just not have enough power on this planet to support one of these things? What does it say? Idle consumption 60 kilowatts. Okay, so this is not very good at charging. Okay, potentially need to do something else over here then. Can I, like, just turn you off? So coal has 2.7 megajoules. That has 6.3 megajoules. Maybe I think... Right, get that one set up just to make some energetic carbon. Oh, too close. Okay, apparently I just need a little bit more coal to get this started. At least hopefully I only need a little bit more coal to get this started. Okay, more required. Yeah, this planet is in a complete death spiral at the moment. Alright. Have that. You. Have that. You. I think I'm fine, actually. So this should mean each coal essentially should last, well, some longer. So coal was 2.7 megajoules, and energetic carbon is 6.3 megajoules, so more than twice as long. Doesn't actually give us any more power though. This thing has a power hog. Alternatively, I can just turn that right down. 30 megawatts is the minimum it needs to charge. Now 20% is low, but is it too low? Things are still working. I think we're okay. Yeah, it's going to be super slow. But the power has survived. Right. Let's turn that off. I'll leave them hooked up for now. I won't do anything with them. Oh. No, has it died again? Yeah, it died again. God damn it. Okay, that got us back online. Maybe let's make a few more solar panels. So it might mean that power crashes whenever we fall into darkness, but we're on the equator, so that it'll be fine. Are you working at all? Yes, just super slowly. Okay, that gives us 50%, 30% satisfaction. Okay, so at least during the day, we're not dying. And then we die. Well, we may or may not get some silicon and titanium from this. I'm going to head back home to Chew 4. Spraying out solar cells towards us. Alright, this time I will leave a bit of juice to slow down when we get there. Right. That's what I'll do. Take them with me. Where is the interplanetary logistics thingy? Over there. Over here, I will set up a request for titanium ingots. So, local storage, remote demand. I'll just demand 1,000. And then, where am I actually taking this? That way. I need Mark 1 belts. Yes, please. Right, titanium ingots. Yeah, if I just hop straight over this belt, actually. So you come up and back down. Along to out of building range. Fine. along this way. And we'll pop you in line up here. Missed one. There we go. Right, now titanium is currently supposed to be stored in those boxes. So, let's see. If I sneak over that way, go up and up again. Come along to there, go down. To there. Okay, to there then, I guess, and then down again to there. Okay. Oh, still flying off to do stuff. Ah, yes. Oh, wait. Oh, did we actually get a load? We must have got a load, 2 loads in fact. Okay, that's probably absolutely killed power on the other planet, but yeah, okay, so we've got titanium sorted out over here. I'm gonna go and drop those where was Chew 1? I think it's hiding over here. Yep. I'm gonna go and drop those solar panels on Chew 1 to help out with the power. Then we'll head back to Chew 2 and continue. Alright, let's find... Here, I think will do. I think the equator should be somewhere around here. There. Not being super careful about this. Doesn't quite need to be that big. We can be a little bit more careful than that, though. That off-center one is primarily just to get us around that copper deposit. So that leaves me with 100 left. How far round did I manage to get? So that's about a third of the planet. Should be much better than it was. Actually getting 100% satisfaction, which is nice. Okay, that could even mean I could probably bump this up a little bit, not by much. If I do that, it'll kill the power again. 300 megawatts is more than I can really do. If I do 45 megawatts, what does that do to power? Let's keep it on 30. But as you can see, we're doing science again. Alright, let's go back to Chew 2. Which is on the other side of the sun, inconveniently. Ooh. And how are things over here? Up to 100% satisfaction. That means things are probably filled up, or no, we're not at a time of year when both poles can see. Yeah, generation capacity is still only 25 megawatts. Okay. But let's continue nonetheless. Right. So we've got everything we need to make belts Mark 1. Mark 2. In fact, we can do those as well. In fact, we could even make sorter Mark 2s now. Sorter Mark 3 and belts Mark 2 need the green motors. Green motors are red motors and coils. So, oh, that's a nice sight. That is a nice sight. Okay, so we should have coils right there, actually. So if I just bump that back a bit. Oh, hang on. Needs to be there. I can have coils there. Red motors there. Couple of these guys. 1, 2, yeah, 3, why not? Making green motors. Copy, paste, paste. Storage. So input, input, input. Input, 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 output. Output, output, and a buffer. Power it. And we have green motors. Okay, the other thing is Belts Mark III. That needs graphene, which we're not in a position to do yet, and the supermagnetic ring, or effectively the blue motors, which is green motors, magnets, and graphite, which we also do not yet have. Graphene, though, can also be made from fire ice, which I think I do have the technology to collect. Okay, so yeah, you can see our generation capacity is ticking up. That means we are now at a time of year when the South Pole is just starting to be able to see the sunlight. Or at the very least, see some of the Dyson swarm. How is the Dyson swarm going? 3760-ish. Be nice if it showed the planets on this view. Like, you can see that our main planet is a here-ish. But, yeah. Okay, also I have noticed I am actually starting to get, I have gotten low on Mark III belts and Mark III sorters. So Mark III belts, can't do yet. I can make more Mark III sorters now, though. I just need iron bars. So iron, circuits, motors, and green motors. All of which is very doable. So iron bars, motors and green motors are right there. Do I have circuits anywhere nearby? Over here. Unfortunately, there's a copper deposit in the way. Let's... Oh, right. If I bring that down to there, we'll go around that copper deposit. Bring these green motors over this way. Leave a bit of space for miners and such. Come down here and across. Stick a thing there. Making... Actually, so first off is the Mark I sorter, which is iron bars and circuits. Which is these two, okay. There's the iron bars. There's the circuits. Eventually. Okay, looks like we've probably run through our supply of iron bars. Probably could squeeze another miner on here. It'll make it run down faster, but... I definitely want that to be Mark III there, though. There. That'll give us a little bit more iron coming in, I think. Actually, it shouldn't make that much of a difference, because I've already got as many smelters as this can handle. So this would give me, well, another 180 per minute. So that would give me another 3 miners worth. So if I did that... let's instead put this around this side. Okay. Back over here now. So that will make me Mark 1 sorters. To make a Mark 2 sorter, I need the Mark 1 sorter. Actually, I just need a couple of sorters. I suspect that's too close. No, that does actually work. So the Mark 2 sorter needs the Mark 1 sorter and red motors. And the Mark III sorter needs the Mark II motors. Oh, that's the Mark III belt, whoops. Mark III sorter needs the Mark II sorters and the green motors. Stick them in a box. And we need some power over here. Okay, so the Mark 1 sorters are only made 1 per second, whereas Mark 2s and Mark 3s are made 2 per second, so... but requires 2 Mark 1s. So I probably should actually get another machine. But this gives us a few Mark 3 sorters to play with. Now, has the update come to upgrade in place yet? No. Okay, so let's... gonna move that. Yeah, I can get close there. There we go. Alright, no iron? All being used. That's right, I've got some more of these now. So in theory that should be able to cope. So we've got power's low. 5 veins, 7 veins, 6 veins. 5 plus 7 plus 6. All times 36. Divided by 60 is 10.8. So we're making 10.8 iron ore per second, so we need 11 smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that should... That's as much as we can squeeze out of that at the moment, unless I fiddle around with minor positions. Which I probably could do, actually. Might be able to squeeze another one in there. Let's see. If I move that... in fact, let's move that as well. Okay, so what's that now? That's 5, 6, 7, and 5. So this was to be supported by 13 smelters, so another 2. Fine, I'll go with Mark 1s. There we go. I think that should be alright. Oh, you need a thing there. So that's 5, and 5 is 10 times 36 is 360 is 6. Okay, so these two together can perfectly saturate one belt. So I think... yeah. I'm not going to be able to squeeze much more, but at least iron is getting through over here now, and presumably we are building up a supply. Yeah, slowly, but we are building up a supply. Okay, as for belts, Yeah, I need the graphene. I can set up as much as the Mark II now. Should I do that? It needs more iron, though. Alright, what I am going to do... Transportation. Interplanetary logistics. Or interstellar logistics. You live there now. And that does not do wonders for my power supply on this planet. Let's maybe turn you down a bit. Where are the vessels? There. Okay, so sooner or later I'm going to be requesting high purity silicon. Remote demand. Okay, so we've got some on the way already. Okay. Also, I think I'm going to request some iron plates. I'll also be requesting the water and the oil. Probably not in such vast quantities. Let's just put it down to 5,000 of each. And probably similarly with the iron plates. Oh, we're getting silicon already. Yeah. See all the vessels flying backwards and forwards. Oh, some are going off that way to go and get the silicon, some are coming in this way for the water and the oil, presumably. Yep. So if we head back to our main planet, also set up some iron plates going in. We can do that. Where is the other iron deposit on this planet? That's the one I'm turning into steel. Over there. So I could go and grab it. Now, it would only help. Okay. But for now what I'll do is grab that out of there, grab the iron plates, come along, go up, go down. Okay, if it wants to do a wonk like that, who am I to argue? Because that will feed any extra iron plates into that system. Alright, let's go home. Which way is home? Where are the blue dots coming from? Over here. See the vessels going backwards and forwards while I'm in this view as well. Okay. Yeah. Close enough. Right, so I want you to set you up to supply iron plates. Where do I have iron plates even vaguely close? There. $14 iron veins. That'll do. Right, so we've got 5, 6, 5, 6, 7. So 5, 6, 5, 6, 7. So that'll give us 17.4 iron per second. So that will be 18 smelters required. I apparently have none at the moment, but I can make exactly 18, so don't mind if I do. Right, this will 17.4 will also require a Mark III belt if I'm going to do it all at once. So let's hop over. Oh no, a bit further. This way. And grab me grab me some stuff to make Mark III belts. Right, so I've got Mark 1s on me. I need these guys for Mark 2s, I think. Mark 2 belt is green engines. Mark 3 belt is these. And graphene. Mark 3 belts. Go. That should be enough Mark 3 belts to get us started at least. Where am I going? Oh, more. Oh, just after I was busy running out of inventory capacity, and 2 more lines. Oh, nice. Right, so we were over this way. This way, over here. That's right. Right, so smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're making iron plates, please. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Now, I'm not going to fit a belt in there, am I? No, okay, so you need to be moved back by 1. And this, I just want to feed directly into the interstellar platform. Would have been nice if I'd thought to bring a few more of those Mark III sorters with me. Oh, wrong way. Okay, so these are going to take from the belt in the middle and put on the belt on the outside. Okay, what else do Mark III sorters need? It's the green engines and Mark IIs, red engines. Of course I'm low on red engines. Because that's the one thing I don't have a box for over here. Oh, apparently also short on iron plates. That I can fix. How many have we got now? 3 and another 8. 11. And circuits. Circuits I can fix. There we go, 60. That's more like it. No, wrong way round. From the inner belt to the outer belt. Okay, so you are actually filling up, I think. Is that... Yeah, but that belt is moving, 30 per second. Okay, so that should give us a bit of a better supply of iron on the new planet. Okay, the other thing I want to make while I'm here is more ray receivers. So let's go and get some of the stuff I need for that. What is it I need for that? That's a good question. Processors we can do. Steel we can do. Silicon. I've got a little bit of silicon on me. But we actually have that on the planet. The purple photon thingies. And the magnetic engines. Which are green engines, which I have, magnets, which I have, and graphite. If I pick up some graphite... I should be able to do that. I can make 2 more. And then more magnetic engines are required. What did I run out of? Magnets, probably? So pick up some more green engines, more magnets, and more graphite. Two more. Okay. Where am I going? Here. Okay, we are full on oil here, which is going to cause issues, I think. Actually, it's not causing issues somehow. This one here, it's the hydrogen that's causing issues. Because we're full on deuterium? Because we don't have supermagnetic rings over here. Okay, well... let's turn back on supermagnetic ring construction by... oh, yes, of course. Storage mark 1. Just make me one, please. It's going to take forever. Never mind. Do I have... yes. Okay, you. Stop putting stuff in there for a second. Right, give me them. Put them in there. Right, now can I pick that up? Yes. Put you there instead. Okay. In fact, what am I doing? I'll just put a belt to there and a belt to there. Put gears on there, put gears in there, put motors in there, and then into there. Power. Okay, that switches on green motor production. That feeds green motors into this guy. So that makes blue motors. Blue motors get split between here and the oil facility over the other side. What I will do to keep things running in the meantime... because, yeah, as you can see, because things have backed up with hydrogen now, nothing's working. So I will do ye olde trick. Of doing that. That should let us start producing plastic, graphite. Yeah. We're backed up on hydrogen, so we weren't producing graphite, so we weren't producing plastic, so we weren't producing organic crystals, so we weren't producing titanium crystals, so we weren't producing yellow science cubes, so we're not doing science. Things are moving again, though. once all of this hydrogen backlog is cleared. Never expected to fill up on deuterium. Maybe I should stockpile deuterium? I think that counts as a liquid. Yeah, it seems to be working. Yeah, so this one has the backlog at the moment. As soon as that clears out, this hydrogen loop will start running again as well. There we go. Are we making plastic again yet? No, because that hydrogen backlog is still backlogging. We've already actually filled up one of these tanks, I think. Yep. Okay, we do have a couple of the blue motors on the way though, which is nice. Oh, there come 10 of them now. And that will let us use some of them to make more assembling machines, which means this can eat more deuterium. Which again frees up more hydrogen. Okay, that machine is running, this machine is running, that one is not yet running, because I think this one's still clearing its backlog. Okay, that one starts turning on. We're getting graphite, we're getting plastic, we're getting organic crystals, we're getting titanium crystals. Alright, immediate panic over. Right. So I think we're doing alright so far. True 2 without any oceans is quite nice to build on. I'll definitely be keeping an eye out for other similar such planets in other systems. Okay, so that has supplemented our iron supply, which means we can do more stuff with iron. It's mainly the South Pole that we're at. Yes, which is all nighttime at the moment. How is power? Yeah. Right. Oh. So I made another couple of these. How many did I make? Another 4. So let's put another 2 at, another 2 at each pole. So those ones won't do anything yet. These ones will though. The issue we're running into now is that we're going to start requesting more than the Dyson swarm can provide. which is interesting. But anyway, that has, I believe, fixed our power. Right, so you've got iron in you, good. You are outputting iron, good. Now I am going to change this slightly, actually. I would like to prioritize the iron supply on this planet. So I'm going to have this belt run all the way along here, and then side load into that. So this will prioritize local iron over incoming iron, in theory. Okay, how are things going over here? Stopped. Why are you stopped? There's nothing on this belt. Why is there nothing on this belt? Because the green motors are eating all of them. I can't make it go any faster. Let's see, these ones produce 30 a minute, so I'm making 120 a minute. These ones... Okay, yeah, so as it is, this one in theory shouldn't get anything, because each green motor needs 2 red motors, and I've got 4 machines on red motors. Each blue motor needs 2 green motors. I think if I do something like this. So I've got 7 machines there, 3 machines here, and 1 machine on blue motors. What else does blue motors need? Magnets and graphite. That should let us build up a supply of everything. So if all of these are actually running full time, which they appear to be, we should start seeing motors get through. Good. That's what I was after there. Okay, so that's Mark III sorters. Belts, I think I will actually come back to in a little bit. I've been streaming for quite a little while. I'm going to take a 10-ish minute break. When we come back, we'll start working on belts and maybe the blue motors as well. We need graphite for that. There is a little bit of coal on this planet. We'll probably use that. But yes, I will be back in 10 minutes or so. Here's some music in the meantime. Helps if I turn the microphone back on. Help? Help? Yes, please, help. Hello is what I was trying to say. We are back, and we have done a little bit more research, so now I've got a couple more drones, and they'll, actually, they're not yet faster. But right, so, graphite is what I said I wanted to do next. Now, where is that coal deposit? Not too far away from the steel, okay? There it is. Okay, there's not a lot here, but we'll just get it all turned into graphite. Actually, do you reckon we can get it all with one? Maybe if I come at it from this side? Oh, I think there is a pixel. I'll zoom in a bit maybe. There it is. Okay, so that will give us 7 times 36 is 252 per minute, or 4.2 per second. And hello, Jafe, good to see you. Or helpo. Right. It is only 4.2 though. Let's have another one on there anyway. Okay, so 6 and 7 now. So 6 plus 7 times 36 divided by 60 is 7.8 per second. Okay, and we can come out that far before I run out of Mark III belts. How quick is graphite made? 2 seconds. No, but it's only 1 coal per second, so 8 smelters. That is production. Oh, I don't have any smelters left. Let's make 10. Let's also get some power over here. Where is power? Over there. One, 2, 3. Okay, I don't like how it switches over the grid system there, so I'm going to bring that back, and instead have it go down this way. Right, let's try that again. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now I will have to upgrade these belts later. Because yes, actually, I might not need to, because 2 coal becomes 1 graphite. So we're making 3.5, 6, 7, 8, 3.9 graphite per second, actually, which is actually fine to fit on 1 belt. Oh, yes, need to configure them there, that will help. Graphite, please. And a copy, paste, 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 paste. Wunderbar. Right. Now we need to get this over there. I mean, I could just use planetary logistics. Can't afford it at the moment. What do purple things take to make? Graphite, of course they do. Hmm. Right. Where's home? That way. About as far away as we can get. Right. So I'll go home. I will pick up some stuff for planetary logistics. Probably have to do what is commonly referred to as a litho-braking maneuver here. There we go. Right. Oh, I'm out of power. That should help out a bit. Look at that zoom up. Isn't that good? Alright, that'll do. Whoops. Okay. Where are we at? Where am I going? Over here. Okay, so what was it? I needed graphene. Okay, I'll just pick up a whole bunch of graphene for now, and let's get... oh, there's something else I need as well. Copper. Copper I can do. Alright. That'll get me 2 of them. I may as well make 2. And I will also want some logistics drones. I can make 10. That will be fine, I think. Okay, and we'll take a bunch of graphene back with us. I'm sure it will help out with something. Back to Chew 2. And there we go. Okay, still doing absolutely fine for power. Those deuterium fuel rods do not run out. Bang. Right. So, if I get... Well, firstly, let's just pop these in here. Oh wait, have I even made them yet? No. Okay, never mind. Over here. I'll pop a planetary logistics, transportation, planetary logistics. Pop it there. Power it up. That's not enough to power it. Let's get one of them on it instead. Now the reason I put it out here is because I'll probably want steel going into that as well. So I may as well do that now. Okay, and you will provide graphite supply, steel supply. And do I have any drones yet? Not yet. They're on their way. Oh, one thing I didn't do was set up a buffer. I mean, I guess this acts as a buffer. I mean, this will store 5,000. Yeah, I won't put a graphite buffer in. Okay, another 40 seconds here, and in fact, no. Let's just hop over here. Down we go. Alright, in here, if I set up a local request for graphite, then we've got our graphite over here. Now what did I need graphite for? These guys. Supermagnetic rings. Magnets, green motors, and graphite. Okay, and where did they go? There. Boop. And off they go. Alright, so magnets. Where do magnets live? Magnets are down here. Okay, so we've already got a splittery thing. So we'll take out from that. Hop them over that. If it wants to let me. I think I need to bring it back a bit. Well, I don't need to, but it looks nicer if I do. Actually, let's bring it back a bit more. There we go. Then back down to ground level. So, magnets are on the way. Graphite comes from there. Green motors are already over here. So we'll pop just one machine in here, making blue motors. Pulling from this line. Oh, the copper's in the way. Pop it there instead. Get on my drones back, please. Okay, is that too close? No. Good. So, green motors. Then graphite. Wait, did that filter? Yes, it did, okay. Have that come along to there, up and over to there, and these guys to there, up and over to there. Input, input, power. Okay, the buffer's already right next to it, so I'll just have the buffer output to there presently. Okay, and that should now be us making blue. Actually, not quite. now that's us making blue motors. So, blue motors, graphene. So, we've got a couple of options here. Either we can set up some sulfuric acid and use some more of the graphene, or we can use the fire ice from the gas giant. I think for now we'll use the first option. And hello, ice hockey player, good to see you. Right. So what do we need for sulfuric acid? Stone, oil, and water. Processed oil, though. So stone we can get around. There's a stone deposit right there we can tap into. Oil and water we can pull out of there, but we'll need to process the oil. Right, so let's just throw down a miner. There. How many does that get? 7, so 736s is 252 per minute. Alternatively, 4.2 per second. We need 8 stone for that. No, we need 8 stone every 6 seconds. So what's 8 over 6? That's 1 1/3. So we can get 1 1/3 times 4 is 5 sulfuric acid per second. And thank you very much for the 6 months subscription there, Ice Hockey Player. Thank you so much. I think that should be enough sulfuric acid. So if we get 5 sulfuric acid per second, that's enough to make 10 graphene per second, which I don't think we can keep up with the graphene on that anyway. Okay, so we've got stone. We'll power that. Okay, and then for oil-wise, we need, well, to keep up with the stone, 4.2 per second. Would need about 3 oil per second. So if I get just a few oil refineries, that should be plenty. Oil refinery, there we go. Let's stick them over here. Because why not? Right, so bring out oil, please. Bring it up, bring it down. Bring it down. And okay, let's actually move these. Right, so 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Have the oil come in along the back. Okay, we can go a bit closer than that. Outputs this away. Okay, I'm going to use one of the little tricks just to make this belt a bit shorter, I think. Okay, back by 1 more. There we go. Oh, no, not quite. So bring that down. There. Then bring it up. Bring that back to there. Bring that down. No, that really doesn't want... I think I need to bring that back further. Right. So bring that up. Cut it back. Bring it down. There we go. Then outputs. Let's have oil on this one. Yeah. Oil on that one. Hydrogen on that one. Hydrogen on that one. Oil on that one. Oil on that one. Hydrogen on that one. Set the recipes up for just basic oil processing. Copy, paste, paste. And power. And connect. Wunderbar. Okay, for now I don't know what I want to do with that hydrogen, so I'm just going to store it. The oil, the stone, and the water that I'm about to get out of here, we will make some sulfuric acid with. So, production, chem plants. Get 3 of these on sulfuric acid. Ooh, I'm still up high. Okay, so oil, stone's going to come in there from over here. And water is coming out of there. Whoops. There. And the sulfuric acid can output over here. With a buffer, because why not? Okay, let's go grab some more sorters and we'll hook all of that up. Probably should have limited that chest. Whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna use a lot of them. Right. So an input and an output, an input and an output, an input and an output. And then on this side, 2 inputs. And then a bit of power. Oh, I can squeeze them in there. Marvelous. Okay, so we have sulfuric acid. What's the other thing we need? Graphite. So, I mean, we're pulling graphite out of this already. Let's get a couple more chemical plants. by which I mean 3, on graphene production. So yeah, I just need to feed in the sulfuric acid, which I will spaghetti around this way. And have an output there. Okay, input, output, input, output, input, output, input, 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 power, and let's see. A buffer. Wunderbar, so I'll just put that in there. Okay, so now looking at the Mark III belts, we have graphene, we have blue motors, and then we need Mark IIs. We have green motors, and we need Mark Is. We have iron and gears. Right, I'm going to move that a little bit. Just to there. So let's just have a look at the rates here. So that makes 3 in 1 second, that makes 3 in 1 second, that makes 3 in 1 second. Okay, so I don't need to double up on the first line like I did over here. If I just do something a little like that. Tell you to make Mark Is. You to make Mark IIs. And you to make Mark IIIs. How come that one's too close? Fine. This one I will limit to 3 rows, why not? Okay. So I need to feed green motors into there, blue motors into that one. Blue motors and graphene into that one. So blue motors. We can bring... Wait, you need green motors. Okay, so blue motors I'll bring in there. I already am using green motors over here, so... I actually have changed my mind. There. That's where the blue motors go in. For the green motors, I'm going to throw in a splitter. Let's actually... I'll tab it to that one and rotate it. You go in and come back out. And then on the upper line... You'll come across, go to about there, then come down and across to there. That feeds in the green motors to the Mark IIs. Plates and gears. plates. Alright, if I put that up there, bring it back by 1, bring it back down. Okay, that works. It's not quite central, but that's fine. Alright, bring it up, bring it back by 1, bring it back down. Alright, where do I have gears? Must have gears over here somewhere, right? There. Okay, so we can bring it in there-ish. Gotta love a good spaghetti base. Oh, yes. And an input. Okay, here come the gears. Okay, we're making Mark 1s. Oh, I didn't give these inputs over here. You get them, you get them. Right, we're making Mark 2s. Haven't got the graphene up here. Okay, here comes the graphene. And we're making Mark 3s. And we have Mark 3s in a box. Excellent, wonderful, amazing, and good. How are we for power? Yeah. I suspect we're hitting the Dyson Sphere max at the moment. So, So what was it you need to actually make a solar sail? Graphene and these guys. So now I've actually got graphene on this planet. I could do that from here as well. I mean, my supply of graphite isn't very good. Let's see, where is my supply of graphite? Yeah, in theory I'm only making, what was it? 4 point something per second, even less? That's more than 4 a second. What's going on over here then? Each one of these makes 30 per minute. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 machines. It's 240 a minute. It's 4 per second. That looks a lot more than 4 per second. Oh, 1. Maybe it is 4 per second. And this last one isn't quite running full time, so it's slightly less than 4 per second. But it does seem to be building up a supply. How many of the drones are being used at the moment? Only 6 of the drones are actually in use. Oh well. Slowly filling up. That seems to be doing pretty well, actually. Alright. So, shall we make... Well, what else would we need for my mall? We would need assembling machines, smelters, like these things, the fractionators and chemical plants, oil extractors, oil refineries, water pumps. Probably could automate splitters and storage as well, and these guys. Well, we need the power to do that, so... let's do that, I guess. Right, how many do we want to make? So what's that? Glass and circuits. Glass and circuits should be fairly easy. I'm not actually using glass for anything at the moment, so... it's just being stored. In fact, it's backed up. More fuel generation. We can recover its core energy faster. Nice. A prism is just glass, isn't it? Yeah, 3 glass to make 2 prisms. Let's make some prisms. Here. Prism, prism, prism. Copy, paste, paste, and power. Okay, just for good measure. I'll buffer them. Probably don't need to buffer that many though. They do, however, need outputs. Okay, and the prisms combine with circuits. Where does circuits live? Circuits live over here. I think circuits are at the moment only used, if I follow the belt, yeah, only used for the sorters. So I can easily pull off this belt. Here. Although I will bump these up to Mark 3, I think. Can't yet upgrade in place, unfortunately. Okay, I didn't actually mean that to be that version. One on the ground is fine. Right, so we'll have a Mark 1 coming out and a Mark 3 going in and then back out this way. I'm not sure I want that there yet. Might have that come along that way instead. So if these guys make the purples, what else can they be made out of? Something else. Okay. Copy, paste, paste. With an input and an input and an input. This belt I will indeed move. To there. Actually, that's a silly place for that. Let's put it on the other side. There we go. Then, similarly, I will have a small buffer. Just a single row, I think, of these. I can put you in a better place. There. Okay, so now I need to combine that with graphene to make solar sails. Graphene is over here. Okay. Not making a huge amount of graphene, but I believe that is building up. So what I'll do, let's put a splitter in there. I can easily have more graphene machines here. Okay, before I get carried away too far with the solar cell production, I'll move that. I'll put 3 more of these in. split this here. That's kind of ugly. Let's hope no one looks at it. And that's how you double up on graphene production. Okay. So then, coming out of here, I want to take this down this way to where we're making the purple things. Which is where exactly? Port occupied. That's... What? Oh, I see what it's doing there. Where do I want it? About on this line. Sure. And then solar cells are just made in assemblers, right? Yep. I have no idea if we can support that many. Almost certainly not. Solar sail. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Power, power. Okay, and let's help finish off with these belts. Then we need outputs. I think that could be one closer, but I'm not going to complain too much. And then, right, whereabouts are we on the planet? There. Okay, so it's not going to be quite as pretty, but I think, actually, what do we need to make a railgun? That's a good question, actually. Steel. I know where steel lives. Steel lives over here. But yeah, I'm just going to put a lump of them together. I'm not going to space them around on the equator like I did before. Right, so... Alright, so we need blue motors to make any more than that. Oh, this way. Do I have any blue motors in buffer? No. All the blue motors are going towards these guys, aren't they? Alright. Are you waiting for anything? No, I could double up on blue motors, therefore. I suspect this will kill other things. But, you know what, let's even... Ah, this damn copper again. Right, we'll double up. Wait. Oh, that feeds directly in there. I was wondering where was this guy's output. That's fine. Okay, so that should double up on blue motor production. And how many do I need? I need 10 to make a rail ejector. Ugh. Right, temporary measure. I'm just going to stand and collect some for a little bit. Alright, that'll let me make at least another one without making blue motors. 2. Okay. 8 more. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's all blue motors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you know what, I think that will do for now. Actually, do we have an even number? That's an important thing. Yes, we have 10. Wonderful. Right, we'll pop that back. Let's come over this way. Where are we at? Here. So yeah, I'm not going to be ever so thoughtful about this. I'm just going to go 1... Oh, that... You're in the way. Go there instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should be able to put one about... Ah, this thing is in the way now. I'll put it back later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Will I get both of them? Yeah. Okay, we'll feed this as close to what is a middle as we can. Ah. I need to offset one of the lines. Oop, no, that's not how that works. So how do I power these things then? Oops, that's not a sorter. Huh. Alright, new plan. Okay. Firstly, let's actually look at the grid and see where we can place these neatly. Right, so these look to take up about 5 by 5. I suppose it depends on the grid size. I think if I pop a splitter there, I can do what I want. So instead of trying to feed them from the middle, I will... What? Fine, we'll come out that side. Yeah, instead of trying to feed them from the middle, I'll feed them from the edges. And then I can power them from the edges as well. You really don't want to go in there. Do you need another belt? There you go. Alright, I'm holding a bunch of solar cells, so let's put as many in as I can manually before I power these. Okay, we're good. Okay, now I just need to configure them. So we've got 10, I've got 5 Dyson shells at the moment. So you go to 1, you go to 1, you go to 2, you go to 2, you go to 3, and 3, and 4, and 4, and 5, and 5. So I don't know how consistently these will fire. But they are all firing. Yeah, up over 4,000 now, and you can see we've got these coming from 2 directions. So we've got, I think this is our original planet, Chu 4. It's firing a little slower for some reason. Not certain why, and I think this is where we are now. Ah, I think we were behind the gas giant. So, yeah. Now, can this keep up? Almost certainly not. So, I mean, in theory, we're producing Oh, power's not even 100%. So we should be making 1 solar sail every 2 seconds from 5 machines. So we should be making 5 solar sails every 2 seconds, and we can fire 10 every 3 seconds. Which is more than 10 every 4 seconds. So yeah, we can't keep up even if we can keep all 5 of these machines running full time, but these won't fire full time. In fact, let's even put a little buffer in. I will just make it a little buffer though. Right. So now let's head to the pole. So now if we look at one of these, Dyson sphere status, 162 out of 148 megawatts. That's probably not supposed to be like that. Yeah, at the moment we can only produce 148 megawatts. But this number is climbing, 149 megawatts. And in fact, very soon we'll have a solar sail lifetime upgrade. Those machines are quite loud. Which will mean the solar sails can last in orbit for longer, so we will have more of them, so we will have more power. Okay. So once that number climbs high enough, we can put down more ray receivers. Is my thinking, anyway. Okay. Graphite seems to be holding, actually. I wasn't expecting that necessarily. How about this end? Okay. It's not filling up, but it doesn't seem to be dropping down too much. You know, somewhere on Chu 4 there's probably an excellent view where you can see this planet firing into the Dyson swarm as well as from Chu 4 itself. Can't look high enough. It's 155 megawatts we're up to. Okay, we're now producing more than we're actually asking for, which is good. Right. So what do I need to make another one of these? Oh, I can actually just make another one of those. Silicon. Now, I am, or at least I should be, yeah. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Okay, drones are now faster. That's nice. I swear there's a way of just random... Ah, there you go. I knew there was a way of taking them out. Okay, do we have any... Do we have any blue motors in storage yet? No. Never mind, I will pick up a few more. How are we doing over there? Yeah, slowly filling up. Yeah, buttons. Just face plant into the top of the storage. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Alright, so if I pick up a bunch of them, make another one of them, okay, that's fine. Endpoint must be horizontal. Qua? Oh, I've messed that up. Right, let's just rebuild that bridge. There we go. Should give me them. They're useful to have. Right, so I should have 2 of them. I think then I should be able to boop. Okay, what does that do for power? Still not quite there. Mind you, it hasn't sort of charged up yet. I'll pop one at the south pole, rather pop one at the north pole as well. It's dark over here, so it won't collect anything just yet. Okay, we're nearly there. Which one's the new one? My God, that's loud. Okay, so I reckon once this picks up a little bit more, that will supply all the power we need on this planet. For now. I mean, I do have a bunch of solar panels. I could do the ring around the equator again. I don't know if you can hear the dogs, by the way. They do like to go off at about this time. Which I'm sure makes us friends with the neighbours, because it is currently 5:10 in the morning, where I am. Right. But anyway, amongst other things, we have Mark III sorters and Mark III belts. So, assembling machines. That one's easy. That one needs processing units, or processors, which needs the microcrystalline components, which needs the silicon and some copper. So, that shouldn't be too tricky. What else do we want? Steel stone glass processors, steel stone glass circuits, steel glass circuits coils, we could do some titanium stuff, like the titanium alloy there. That looks as though it could be quite useful. Oh. Okay, actually, that... Okay, it looks a lot more full on the actual thing. Okay, we've run down on sulfuric acid. What has that done to our production of graphene? Cut it significantly. And it is oil that is the problem. Okay, we've got plenty of crude coming in, we're just not refining it quickly enough. Of the problems to have, that is a good one. So I can give us a little bit more oil simply by doing that. That was a full inventory sound, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, this one's a little bit wonky because of the grid, but best I can do at the moment. Yay for spaghetti. Now, will you go in there? Yes. Okay, and we'll just set this one up again over here. So we've almost doubled our oil processing rate, but I don't know what that's going to... Actually, we've got a fair amount of oil coming in. Remember, we've got... what was it? 9 oil per second on the other side of that logistics station? I can tidy this water line up significantly. Fine. Right, what's in my inventory? Okay. I think I'm tempted to see if I can try and pave this entire planet. Also, can you hold that? There we go. Put it back to 2000. Let's see if we can. Oh, I don't actually want to be in sail mode right now. Will you please land? There we go. It'll help use up some of this foundation stuff I'm carrying as well. Clear more inventory space. And make the planet look even more like a cold, dead sphere from space. Oh, that's a bit weird. What's going on there? The vast majority of my factory is in this quadrant, so let's see if I can like pave a quadrant at least. Okay, another 7,000 left over. Okay, 3,000, so I'm not going to be able to do another row like that. So let's just do them 100 at a time. Then we'll go see what this looks like from space. And there we go. There we go. I think I've, yeah, literally got one left. What does it look like? Very industrial. So yeah, we're definitely making good progress. Not that we've actually automated much yet. Where the hell is my home? Bit of a gravity assist there. Actually pretty close by. Oh. Oh, apparently we're here now. Okay. Of course it's on the other side of the planet. Yeah, so yeah, we haven't actually automated much, just belts and sorters, but we have a lot of the sort of underlying work done, I guess. Right. Let's do a little bit more litho braking, or actually hydro braking. There we go. I think... let me just charge up a little bit. Go a bit faster next to these guys. Okay. Let's see. So there's Chew 2 over there. Okay, so it's apparently the wrong time of day on Chew 2 for the railguns to be firing, but that would be an amazing screenshot. Planet on the left, sun in the middle, Dyson swarm around it, and another planet also adding to the Dyson swarm. How are we doing for power over here? Not bad. Ooh, we're using quite a bit more power than the Dyson swarm is providing again. Just out of interest, how badly do things break if I get rid of them? Still at 100% satisfaction. Let me do the same on the South Pole. I think the equatorial ring is actually enough to power this planet. Okay, so that brings the Dyson swarm back under capacity, and we're still at 100% satisfaction. Still at 100% satisfaction, and now we're not using Dyson swarm energy anywhere on this planet. Where did Chew 2 go? Over there. So that gives me another 4 ray receivers I can put on Chew 2. Oh, did that one come from Chew 2? I saw one coming from over there. No, it's not firing yet. I don't suppose there's a way to rename the planets, is there? There definitely should be. I want to see sails being added from both planets at the same time. Oh, okay. That will also help with power. So if we come back to here, this should only be going up for a little bit. For at least the next 150 seconds, but it's not, so I'm not entirely certain what's happening there. Come around this way a little bit. Might get a better view. Oh, we should queue up more science as well while we're here. Array transmission efficiency? That would also help with power. Or we could just do more solar cell life. Can't do that one yet. I don't really need or want to do that one yet. Research speed needs purple cubes. I don't think we need any of these particularly. I mean, we could... No, we couldn't. That needs purple cubes. Okay, let's just keep doing upgrades. That needs purple. That needs purple. That needs purple. That needs purple and green. Purple. That needs Cormac 4, which needs purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fine. We'll just queue all of these up. That's all we can do at the moment. It'll be fine. I can get that one. And then, are there even any techs I can get at the moment? We can unlock the purple cube. Okay. Oh, okay, so if I can get both of them... If I can get the sun and Chew 2 at a sort of good position. It needs to be more over this way. But yeah, we can see Chew 2 firing to add to the swarm as well. Fortunately, due to the orbits, it's a little bit difficult to get them both. You know what? Due to the orbits. I'm in a spacefaring mech suit. I can make my own orbit. One thing I did want to do is see if I could come to a relative stop with one of the solar sails, so we can get an up close look at it. Let's try that. And then we can add those extra ray receivers in on Chew 2 as well. I reckon it would actually be easier to come to a relative stop on the outer ring, because that won't be orbiting the sun as quickly. Don't want to go too fast, otherwise I won't be able to stop. To 245 megawatts? 246? Yeah, we're definitely adding stuff in there. Alright, how close are we getting to this? It's almost impossible to say. Let's slow down a bit. Well, actually, let's... Okay, so yeah, truth be told, they look a bit naff up close. But then you're not really supposed to be this close to them. But yeah, this is what it's like to be in a Dyson swarm. Still not complete relative stop. pretty damn close though. I can't... It might be that I'm actually moving in a straight line and they are orbiting. That's why they appear to be drifting. I'm not sure if... I'm not sure how like the sun affects you gravity-wise. Let's go and have a closer look at the sun. I presume it acts like a gas giant and that you can't actually land on it. Okay, I was just looking on the right there. It seems to imply that the sun has resources in it, but I think that's the total resources of the solar system. It seems it won't let me slow down completely. 21 meters per second. Yeah, in fact it automatically sped me up there. I didn't press any buttons. So I press S to slow down, pressing, holding, and as soon as I let go it speeds me back up. You're not supposed to be this close to the star. Let's see if I can join this innermost swarm. Yeah, I'm traveling about the right speed. But yeah, I'm having to steer. If I don't steer, everything appears to move to the right, but it's actually me moving away from the sun. I wonder how this is modelled. Like sort of behind the scenes code-wise. Like, are they actually orbiting the sun? Anyway, where's home? Let's chew one over there. Probably on the other side of the sun, isn't it? Oh, no, it's down there. Right, let's slam into a planet at 2 kilometers a second. What could go wrong? I think I probably would have made a bigger dent. Yes, I'm not looking forward to when they actually make this HP value mean something. Alright, but yes, I think I'm going to leave it there for this stream. Next time, when we come back, we'll continue with our work on Chew 2. Not sure when the next Dyson stream is going to be, though. Maybe this week. But, quite frankly, probably not. I'll give it a 20% chance of having a Dyson stream on Friday. If not, then I will be back streaming Satisfactory on Sunday, as usual. And more Dyson Sphere and Astroneer next week as well. But yes, I'm going to leave it there for now. In the meantime, I will say thank you very much for watching, and I will see you again soon.